Oh, hi. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. Bad actor. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. I just had the thought to do that while I was brewing the coffee. I don't know why I did that, but welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. My computer seems to be doing well tonight, which is good. My computer had a lot of issues last night, which was a bummer. Not paid actor. I'm not being paid. Well, not paid by Twitch or Capcom. Paid by you guys. Anyways, hi. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. My name is Ristretto. If you haven't met me before, hi. I'm migrating computers, and there may be technical difficulties, so if there are, please stand by. But in any case, we're playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. We've been working on some very tough quests. Tonight, I have a couple different plans. The first thing I want to do is I want to do some expeditions, because I feel like those are good warm-up, and, I don't know, generally pretty good fun. I'm going to try a really tough quest called Kingslayer, and I'm going to try it with a couple different strategies tonight. After that, whether I clear it or whether I get frustrated, I'm going to work on a different set. I think we have a multiplayer night coming up soon, and I've never really made a multiplayer-focused set before, so I think I might want to do that. What's the next hard quest after Kingslayer? The next hard quest after Kingslayer is a double Furious Rejang, which apparently is going to be easier, according to people in the know. I don't know if I believe them or not. Alright. I also just got some brand new coffee today. I haven't tried it yet, so I'm pretty excited to try it out. I guess I'll let you guys choose my weapon for the expedition. Give me a second here. You're HR6 now? Nice. What have you been fighting? I know you mentioned farming Ezrealos recently. Is you 2 Rejang in the same area? I don't know. I don't think so. Alright. Computer die? No, the computer didn't die. Cool. The whole night I'm going to be kind of half expecting this computer to melt. If it doesn't, then I'm going to be pretty happy. Hello, Rayo Zero. Good to see you. It finally cooled off where I live. It's been really hot the last couple days, and it finally cooled off, so it's nice and cool in here tonight. I'm not going to be a sweaty mess. I'm going to get to enjoy my coffee. What are we doing here? I'm farming. We're about to start on our warm-up expedition. I just started the stream for tonight. So I guess if you guys would like to choose my weapon for the expedition we're going to use to warm up here, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And if your name gets called, that means you get to pick what weapon I'm going to warm up with. Having long hair can't really help with that. I mean, you can tie it up. It's not that much warmer than regular hair, I don't think. Maybe if you had it down all over your head, but I usually have mine tied up anyways. Why the ticket then? The ticket's going to be for who chooses my warm-up weapon. What I'm going to warm up with. Sorry, my brain turned off there. If your ticket gets pulled, then you get to choose the weapon I'm going to warm up with. I'm doing a lot of Brute too. Brute's really fun. You have a 20% chance. What, tickets? Maybe so. My brain just shut off there. I didn't get to nap today. I wanted to, but I ended up visiting with family and troubleshooting my computer instead of napping. So we'll see if those two things paid off. It was nice to spend time with family. Thought we were having a fishing gacha? No. Nope. I'm just fishing because it's chill. And I wanted to have a dweeby way of starting the stream. With me just being like, oh, I didn't see you there. I was just fishing. Welcome to the stream. I hope you get to, Psychotic. To anyone who hasn't won one yet, I hope you get to. Do it every stream? I'll do it every once in a while just for you, Uchi. You need 2 Rathian rubies for the Azure armor? You need Rathian rubies for the Azure armor? Not Rathalos rubies? That's weird. But yeah, as I've been saying the last couple nights, if there are any issues visually or auditorily while we're streaming tonight, just let me know. I'd like to fix them. I gotcha, awesome man, I gotcha. You're all good. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose the weapon I'm going to warm up with tonight, go ahead and type ! ticket. Let's take a look at all the fish we've got. Yep, we're going to warm up with an expedition. We're going to try Kingslayer for a bit. I might even try smoke bombs tonight. Just to see if I feel the way I want to see if I still feel the way I felt the last time I tried smoke bombs. And then if I get sick of Kingslayer, then we're going to make a multiplayer set, because I don't have a multiplayer set. I feel like that'd be a good thing to get. Have a couple Kathangia fish. Have a couple Dendorma tuna. We have a good number of coin perch, which are just good for money, I think. Cool. All right, let's see what I'm gonna warm up with here. Psychotic, dude. Congrats, you were just saying you hadn't won one before. Psychotic, what would you like me to use to warm up today? I was thinking wide range and Mushromancer Marths. If those have that synergy in this game, I was thinking about that. Can you get sushi fish? You can get sushi fish. I don't think you can get them from fishing in Dendorma, though. That's a good coffee. Cheers to you guys for being here. Appreciate it. All right, lance it is. I really need to get more lances. I don't have many lances right now. It's lame. You're a bit weepy and emotional today. Sorry in advance. No worries, 9 High Wind. I hope hanging out here is relaxing. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day is okay regardless. Is it wide? Okay, so it only works with blue mushrooms? Mars? You didn't say the word only, so I'm confused on if it only works with blue mushrooms or not. Okay, what's in the expedition for us right now? It's a rare expedition, that's nice. And there's a Yangaruga and an Ursula. Cool. That should be an interesting warm-up fight. Or warm-up hunt, rather. Garuga, you say? Yep, Garuga and Ursula in the same one. Doing some rock climbing tomorrow morning, but my hand has been giving me some pain today. Let's see how I do. Do you know what monsters you've never fought in expeditions? I know there's some ones that are exclusive to G rank. I'm not sure if there's any in high rank I haven't seen yet. Okay, out we go. Only blue mushrooms, I think. Forget if the antidote-esque item also carries over. Sadly, you can't spam Dragon Toad's Dual Max potions on teammates. Too bad. This was not the expedition. Whoops. Oh, my guild quest pool is full. I need to empty that out. I like that it tells you before you go out on an expedition. I just wasn't reading quickly enough for like holding off on going. Hooray for the stream working tonight. Yeah, I hope you guys all had a good day. I guess I didn't give you guys beans when I started the stream. I guess I'll give you guys some bonus beans now. Just inflate the bean economy further. That's how we do here. So close to G rank? Yeah, I feel ya. Got Conchu.
This is beans!
This is beans. I think a couple times through the years, or through the last year or two, there's been people who've come in and be like, so when are you going to reset the beans to 0? And I'd be like, dude, never. You gotta save them up. Gotta watch the video again. It's a good video. Just realized you're gonna have to fight the exact same quest you are. No, Kingslayer isn't required unless you're doing all quests just for the sake of completion. It's not a key quest. I'm just doing it because I don't know why. Poogie. I don't know, Marths. That's a good question. Where is Poogie? Is that the Poogie? It's just right there. Hi. What about the Rathian one? Nope, neither of them are required. These are all quests I'm doing just because. There aren't that many key quests that are the advanced quests. These are all quests that were, I think, in the base Monster Hunter 4 game and supposed to be like really endgame tough. They weren't necessarily in the progression for 4 Ultimate though. So no, you don't have to do those quests. There's a Garuga. Garuga with Lance ought to be interesting. I remember having a tough time with it in Free Midnight, but that was before the counter. Kind of getting full Silver Athelos armor, that's a pretty good plan. Ooh, I wasn't ready for that. Okay. So you gotta block the first, counter the second. You can't counter the second. So you probably just want to get out of the way in general. Ooh, that was supposed to be a jump. Guess that's not a thing. That's a lot of roars and a lot of wind pressure. We'll see, Rayo Zero. We'll see if I can handle them well. Oh man, I stepped right into that. Huh, I'm still out of those little herbal medicines, huh? I must have used them all up yesterday. Oh well, his poison doesn't seem to be that bad. We're gonna get hit again, I think. He missed. The wind pressure from behind got me there. What monster do I dislike the most? I don't think there's that many monsters that I specifically dislike intensely. There's certain versions of monsters and certain ranks of games that I find really difficult, like G-rank Kieran in Free Midnight's really tough. Gold Rathian in this game is particularly difficult. I don't know if there's like any monsters I just straight up dislike across the board. Oof, bad call. Don't want to counter the charge there. Hey, the quicksand's gonna help me run away. Cool. I'm having a hard time mounting this guy. Yeah, I'm just not hitting the mounting zones on his body. In this game especially, there are certain zones of the monster that will let you mount it if you hit them in the air. But if I hit the wrong parts of his body over and over in the air, it doesn't matter how many times I hit it, I will not get him out. He's tired too. That's good. We need a break. Nope, that was supposed to be a lance charge. Missed his tail. There we go. Hit it once. There we go. Okay, it looks like you have to hit his back if you want to get him mounted. There we go. Or his legs. Back and legs, it looks like. Maybe not wings and head. Or maybe just not wings. That was good timing, too, because he was just enraging. Ooh, wow. That was a fast... It's a fast roar he can do in the middle of the mount. Scary. Cool, we have first aid med pluses. That's nice. I think that move is safe to heal on? I don't know. Nice. Well, huzzah! We've been streaming for half an hour now, and my computer is not melted. The computer was having some rather melty issues yesterday, so I'm just grateful the stream's running. Not melting yet. Well, it shouldn't. I've been testing it for a couple hours now, and most of the time it doesn't seem to like overheat or really stress itself all that much, but then occasionally it just stresses out. I'm not sure why. Hopefully that won't happen while we're on stream tonight. Don't stress out, little computer, you got this. I was being a dummy and trying to back hop it. Wow, he's fast. I was gonna try and back hop out of the way. I couldn't even turn around quickly enough. Ah! And you can do that really quickly turning around too. Ah! Okay, cool. He did that charge. I'm good with that. Oof. The hitbox on that move is so large, too. I find it difficult to deal with that one. At least he's leaving. Sorry to pause, the music's a banger, but I really need some coffee. As we get smacked by the Jaggy. Lance is fun. Quicksand is not. you have a Discord? I do. Type !Discord in the chat. It's a cozy spot to hang out. Today you killed a bunch of Legiacris and 3U, got the two sapphires you needed. Cha-Cha actually carved one off a tail. Dude, that's awesome. Cha-Cha's so cool. Someone is having a lot of fun outside. Driving real fast. Oh. That's fine, I guess. Was he just doing a tail attack as we came in? Needs to die. There we go. You joined? Well, cheers, awesome, man. Thanks for joining. My favorite room in there is called Personal Monster Hunter Showcase. It's a room that's like just for anybody to show off what they're working on in Monster Hunter, whether it's a quest they cleared that they're really proud of, a set they made, a new character they started, whatever it is. A funny clip or a screenshot or something. I don't know. I just think it's fun to see how different people all enjoy Monster Hunter, because people enjoy the game so differently. We don't all need to be like speedrunners posting crazy times. It could be like, oh, I collected all the sword and shields, or oh, I don't know, I completed my guild card, or I collected all the endemic life, or I just had this funny moment that I took a screenshot of. And I think that's fun. Okay. So we're waiting for a Nursilla to spawn, I think. It probably already spawned, because we took a little bit on that Garuga there. Let's just go all the way through the Everwood, and then we'll go on back. You're playing on speedrunning base world? Nice. Are you going to be using the bonus weapons, or no? What's the channel you use the most? I think the channel that I probably have the most fun in, Marths, is the Hardware and Tech Talk channel. I like talking about computers and stuff, so I spend a lot of time in there just nerding out. I was thinking about that today, actually, about how that channel is probably my favorite channel in the Discord. But I really like the Monster Hunter Showcase one. No Defender at all? Neat. May I recommend that you watch our friend SD Shepard's runs to take notes, because they are quite comprehensive. He's done the game with almost all the weapons in terms of speedrunning. Really good resource for learning some of the routing stuff. Items you can get that'll help out with different fights. Riz, quick question. Hi, Rough Ditto. What do you think about the new Monster Hunter game? I'm not going to talk about Rise too much on stream. There are some people in the chat and in the community who don't want to know much more about Rise besides the first trailer. So I'm just going to say that I'm really interested to see, first off, how an open world Monster Hunter game works on a portable system. I think it's just going to be novel and cool. And second, I want to see how they take a game that looks like it's kind of based roughly on World's ideas, and then what ideas they choose to carry forward and what ideas they choose to rework. Yeah, we do talk about it in depth in Discord. There's a room where I talk about all the details. So if you want to talk about that in depth, then join the Discord. We were talking about some details that got dropped for that game earlier today. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm also really looking forward to the opportunity to stream it. I've only streamed one Monster Hunter game at launch so far, and it's really always a good time, so I'm looking forward to it a lot. The Ristretto we fought the other day was kicking my butt. Let's see how we do against this one. We're going in. Well, thank you for joining. It's always nice to have more people to talk about Monster Hunter with. Whoop, the country got me. What are you going to stream after you beat 4U? I think the next game I'm going to stream after this should be Monster Hunter Rise. I'm planning on streaming this game until March. After that, I don't know yet. It's weird. She's doing lots of long-range stuff. She doesn't always do that. I can't you. The Kanchi make this a lot more scary. Bounces with Lance are pretty... That feels epic. Bounces with Lance are pretty scary. There's some spin-off Monster Hunters on mobile. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are like Monster Hunter. I'm not really interested in them unless they're actually Monster Hunter. Whoop. 1 second. The joystick just fell off my 3DS. Or not like the joystick, but the rubber part. Keeps doing that. I gotta glue it back in place or something. Seems Conchus are scarier than the Bullfongos. A little bit. Oh, the whiffs feel bad. It's almost a guaranteed flinch, I think, hitting her jaws there. I did try Frontier. There's some VODs on the channel of when I tried Frontier. It was a good time. A really unique game. Oops. Ooh! She just did it. Oops, wrong side. Conchu, of course. Yeah, I've got plenty of Monster Hunter games to play through still. I don't think I'll be resorting to trying games that are just kind of like Monster Hunter for a long time. Whew, it's so scary. Do you think Tetsukabra could body a Baroth? No. Tetsu's a lot slower than Baroth is. Will you ever try Toukiden? Probably not. I mean, like, maybe someday, but I'm not really interested in that, or God Eater, or Dauntless, or any of the, like, Monster Hunter alikes. They're cool, but I don't know. Stuff that's, like, similar to Monster Hunter, but isn't Monster Hunter, I just end up noticing the differences, and it just, like, the little details that are different bother me rather than, like, intrigue me. Like, years from now? I don't know. Maybe. Right now, I don't really have much interest to. You missed. Yeah, I feel like the Conchus were more of a hassle than the soloists, honestly. She has a cool fight, though. She has a lot of moves. Tetsukabra is pretty fun. I think he's a good early monster. Excuse me. All right, time to wait around and see what else we're gonna fight. Conchu roll versus Bullfongo charge, you don't bounce off Bullfongos. Hey Biotech, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're off to a pretty nice start so far. Twitch ad loading. Sorry, Biotech. If I could turn off all the ads, I would. I don't make much money from the ads. I think Twitch probably makes a lot more. How go the expeditions? Pretty good so far. Pretty good. We're on our first one right now. I don't know if I'll do 1 or 2. I don't know. I really just would like to settle in and do some Kingslayer tonight. I couldn't handle it last night. My brain just wasn't able to multitask up to the level that those double Rathalos were demanding. I'm going to try out smoke bombs tonight. I don't like smoke bombs. Not totally from like a I think they make the game less fun perspective, but just they're inconsistent. I'm going to try them out and see if I feel differently about them. I might not. Do you know anyone who can edit the sizes of the picture for your loyalty badges so they fix the pixel requirement? almost anybody who knows how to work in Photoshop should be able to flame. So like anybody who's an artist, they should have no problem doing that. You could commission like drawn versions of it. I'm not particularly very good at using Photoshop to resize things myself. I haven't done it that many times. But I'd ask in like the hardware and tech talk page of the Discord if you want. There might be somebody who could point you at a tutorial on how to resize things properly in Photoshop. That's true, DeSantis. Yep, DeSantis is an artist. They made the Ristretto raffle, among other things. They make some cool stuff. It's messed up that streamers don't get anything from ads. I mean, we don't get nothing. We get, like, cents. Like, I think the most I've ever made from ads on Twitch was, like, maybe $7 or $8 in a month. So, like, a couple subs is, like, the same as... Like, 3 people choosing to sub is, like, the same thing as many, many, many people watching ads. I've seen the Papple. I like Papple. Papple is good, DeSantis. Alright, we're waiting on the next monster. It should have spawned by now. Someone's doing the art for you, just need it resized. The artist should be able to do it, Flames. Like, whoever's drawing them for you, you should be able to tell them what size you need it in. And before Ruby Bizarrios, it probably will be. Knowing our Everwood luck. It's a pretty funny story, DeSantis, dude. I've liked hearing it. No Ruby Bizarrios here. That looks like a Ruby Bizarrios, but it's just part of the environment. Well, if I walk through one more time and there's not any monster, then I'm just gonna go. And we'll call that good for Lance, I guess. It's weird how sometimes monsters take a longer time to spawn in the Everwood. I really should make an auto tracker set. Just for expeditions. That's the whole map. Alright, well, we're walking to the cart. Ain't nobody home. Gives me a chance to drink some coffee, though. I'll need the coffee, too. For Kingslayer, you need some caffeine. I don't know if there's a praising posed gesture in here. Alright, see you, Flames. Have a good one. Hi, Sean. Welcome. We're just getting going tonight. Yeah, there's just no monster. It's weird how sometimes that works like that. Like, it's also possible we're just missing them and they're just flying around. Is it wrong, Martz? No, you're welcome to enjoy World's armor skill system. To each their own, as far as that kind of thing goes. Well, there was no monster. That's weird. All right. I think I'll do one more before Kingslayer tonight. We got time. Do one more expedition. And I'll let you guys choose my weapon for that one as well. Okay, so if you'd like to choose my weapon for our second warm-up expedition, because we got kind of cut short on that first one there, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. me run by the trader. How old am I? I am 23, Arthur Inks. Did it put yours in? It did. Awesome, man. I can see it right here. Show us some of your weapons? Okay. I haven't collected as many in this game as some of the other games. Like, since I've started playing 4 Ultimate. 4 Ultimate was the first game where I did this style of a playthrough, where I kind of like raffle off weapons and I tried to clear all the quests. Before this, I was doing something a little different. But since then, I've really started to collect a lot of weapons in the games that I've played. I collected a lot of weapons in Freemium Night and Portable Third, so it feels weird coming back here and going like, oh, I only have 1 hammer. It's lame. But I do have some cool weapons. Let's see. I really like the Shaggaroo weapons. This longsword's pretty neat. Really a cool design. The Shaggaroo weapons in general, I have a couple of them. I have the sword and shield somewhere in here. Oops. It's just kind of cool. Hi, Volcano. Hello, Josiah Davis. Welcome. We have a weapon raffle going on right now, so if you'd like to choose my weapon for the next expedition we're about to do, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. That puts your name into like a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out of that hat, and whoever's name I draw, they get to pick what weapon I'm going to use next. Can you look at Fatalis' CB for you? Sure. I have it unlocked, I think. I haven't made it yet. Whoa, Chiaki, absolute best squirrel. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, Chiaki. I think I pronounced that right. If I didn't, sorry. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. Okay. That's cool. Here's the Fatalis CB. Ooh, it looks cool. I guess there's a black Fatalis and a red Fatalis one. There, you can see the stats. They're pretty similar. One's Blast, the other one's Dragon. The Blast one has 3 slots, and I think they get purple sharpness with sharpness +1. Oh god, the Dala weapons are so cool. I haven't really made many of the Dala weapons yet. You live, breathe, and eat Monster Hunter? Yes, I pronounced it right. Well, welcome. It's nice to meet you. I'm working my way solo through 4 Ultimate. We're at the end of High Rank Hub right now. We're working on some really difficult quests, but tonight I'm starting off with some warm-up expeditions in the Everwood. How this stream works is a lot of the time I'll let chat choose what weapon I'm going to use. So if you want to choose what weapon I'm going to use next, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat, and if your name gets pulled, then you get to pick. With Danganronpa as dessert. Okay, that's who I thought that was from. I've watched a playthrough of Danganronpa before, so I do know who Chiaki is. I'd have a hard time like if you asked me, if you gave me like all the pictures from Danganronpa and you're like, which one's Chiaki? I'd be like, shoot, I can't remember. But I did watch a playthrough of that game. It's a good game. I need to Google search it now. It's from Danganronpa 2. I did watch a playthrough of that. Okay. I remember Chiaki. I don't really remember what happens to them, though. Actually, no, I do. I think I do. I think I do. Anyways, Danganronpa's good. I need to wait long enough after, like, it's been probably a year or more since I first watched that playthrough of Danganronpa. I need to wait long enough so that I forget all the story beats and, like, what happens, and then I can play it sometime. All right. Last call on this weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for an expedition, go ahead and type !ticket. Who is playing it? Joseph Anderson. Joseph Anderson's a guy from Canada who makes really nice video essays on YouTube. He's very serious and like normally very like very long spoken. He makes like hour-long analyses of video games or video essays. And so watching him play like Danganronpa, which is like an anime, what do you call those? Visual novel game was really fun. It is awesome, man. I mean, it's safe in that there's a room in the Discord that's called Real World Animals. You can put it in there, or Real World Monsters, excuse me. All right, let's see what I'm gonna use here. Marth's tip wins. Visual novel / puzzle, yeah. It was fun watching them play through that, Uchi, because it was really out of character for them. Yeah, Psychotic is the king of animal photos. Who are you hunting? Let me see. I'm doing an expedition for Azurathalos and Kongalala. Of course it's Azurathalos. That's okay. It'll be a good warm-up for Kingslayer. Aww, it's a cute cat. I like it, awesome boy. I had family over and my family was playing with my cat today. It was nice. Dual blades? Alright. Alright. I think I have some pretty decent Thunder dual blades. Yep. I like dual blades. They're fun. It's a sign the kings need to be slain. Oh man, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the Kingslayer. But we'll get ready. MH4U town looks cool. Sad you skipped it. I hope you get to play it someday. This game is really neat. It feels very different to 3 Ultimate. It feels very different to Freeman Knight. It feels very different to Generations, and it feels very different to World. Each game in this series is like a different mixture of old and new, and has different focuses to its progression and its story and the difficulty curve. So it's really fun playing through the different ones. I try and hype up the 3DS pretty often because I think it's a good deal right now. But 3DS is a fun console if you can handle playing on a handheld. Some people can, some people can't. It's on a 3DS? Yeah, it's on 3DS. Hello, Poogie. Bye. Yep, the 3DS just stopped being manufactured in the last couple of months, so there's tons of them out there. They haven't gotten like rare yet or anything like that. And the digital versions of the Monster Hunter games go on sale regularly for like $5 for 3 Ultimate, $8 for 4 Ultimate, $15 for Generations. So it's super cheap to get into the ones on the 3DS. Which one do you want, Psychotic? Ah, the Majora's Mask one. I got you. I can picture it. Yeah, the special edition 3DSs are not a good deal. They're not cheap. The tail. You have the original 3DS? Well, cool, it's still kicking. Those are not new systems, like not young systems. Original 3DSs have been going for like almost a decade now, which is pretty cool. It's gonna get us, yeah. Is there a charm table, or is there a charm RNG table in GU? I think there are probably ways of charm sniping in that game. It's not fixed like in 3 Ultimate. if that's what you're asking. Definitely fought a lot of this guy recently. Oops, I should have let him run into me there. Ow. No, that's not where you want to be when a Rathalos hits you. Oh man, Azure. You're a stinker. Wind pressure into pin. What a classic. It's kind of funny that they tried their best to keep monster parts from clipping into geometry in this game, but sometimes you'll see really funky stuff where, like, if his tail should run through a wall, it ends up, like, bending up and over the wall in a really awkward way. Sometimes it happens with necks. I forget which monster I've seen it with, but there's some monster where their neck gets, like, super weirdly bent in this game if they're up against a wall. Maybe it was Rathalos, I don't know. Okay, onwards through the ever would we go after Azure. Okay, see you when you get back. Awesome, man. No worries. Have a good one. Portable Third is the same way, Biotech. Portable Third has charm tables, but they do reload on each boot of the game. Which means that there are ways to figure out what charm table you're on, and then farm that singular charm table before, like, resetting the game again after that. The ways people like sniped charms and, like, calculated what charm tables they were on in the older games are pretty fascinating. It's not something I would ever really do. I'm not that sweaty about getting a charm, I don't think, but it's just neat to read about how people figured it out. Like some big complex puzzle. Azure! Stop! No stamina to run out of the way of that tail. I should have gone clockwise the way he was spinning. Oh, there's Conga. Alright, Azure Wrath went back a couple areas. Big Conga. Ow. I don't think Congalala is very weak to Thunder, but that's okay. He's probably going to be easier to deal with just the raw damage of these duels as opposed to Azure Rathalos. Okay. The roar effect's really cool in this game. This game just looks really nice, I think. Some people lament how this game looks on the 3DS, and like, it's not high res by any means, but I like the art style in this game. It's more contrasty than GU and Portable Third. Not quite as colorful, but I think it's a nice look. Nice, got the trip too. Pressure in the tail spin. Is there a frame stutter in this game, or is it just me? I mean, it doesn't run locked at 60 frames or anything. It does stutter. It does stutter if there's a lot going on screen, or on screen rather. And there is a stutter consistently when a monster spawns in the Everwood. That's a weird quirk of this game, is that when a monster spawns, there's a stutter. Did we get hit for that? No, we didn't. Nice. AX. Oh, I forgot about that. Like, oh, I forgot you could do that. I thought you had to be in Archdemon mode to do that. I completely forgot about that. Thank you, Walking on the Sun. Thank you. I had completely forgotten about that combo. Are there people who play online yet? There are people who play online here. Yeah, Sepio. Every once in a while on stream we do a multiplayer night, and if you go on the Discord, there are plenty of folks with the games new and old who are looking to play multiplayer. I don't always do it on stream though. Most of the time on stream I'm soloing things. That's how I have the most fun in Monster Hunter. And your English seems fine. I missed that. Wow, that is really close, Crystal. Jeez. He is kind of a pain to fight with duels. Should probably repaintball him too. He may get away from us just simply because we're having a hard time hitting him. If only we could mount him. Uh-oh, yellow sharpness ain't good. Let's sharpen. This might not be safe. We'll be okay. Barely. Get melted crab. cool. I was afraid he was going to get away. Feels good, man. Let's go find that Congalala. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting to G rank in this game. I think it's going to be a good time. We're so close. We're so close. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're chugging along. We're warming up in the expeditions. We just fought in Azure Rathalos, and then after this expedition, I'm going to start trying Kingslayer again tonight, which is a difficult triple Rathalos quest. What'd you miss? Just expeditions so far. Haven't tried the Rathalos quest yet tonight. Whoops. Good start. Whoops. Tremors, though. No cart yet? Yep, no carts yet. Oh, you got me. I get that reaction from a couple people in chat, Chiaki. A couple folks in chat really, really don't like Congalala. I don't really have any problem with him. I can admit to laughing at his crudeness every once in a while. What weapon do you main? Probably Sword and Shield is the one I put the most time into, but I try and play all 14. I let chat choose the weapons a lot of the time. This pick was a pick by Mark's tip in the chat. Which usually keeps me using weapons that I might not usually pick for some fights. Like dual blades on Azure Rathalos, for example. Yeah, some of the weapons that I feel most comfortable with in the games are Sword and Shield, Lance, Longsword. That's about it. I'm starting to get a little more comfortable with Gun Lance as one of my favorite picks. Oop. Oh gosh, don't want to be hanging out underneath him. Dual blades are cool. I think that makes sense walking in the sun. That means you can fill two very different needs in fights. If a fight's like super aggressive, you can be super aggressive, or if there's a fight where you need to be super defensive, you can be more defensive. I think that makes sense. Picking weapons that help you fill weaknesses of the other weapon. How are the hunts? Pretty good so far tonight, FPS Failure. We've just been warming up with expeditions. After this, we're going to be going and doing some more Kingslayer. I'm determined to beat that quest soon. I really want to get to G rank soon. I'm tired of struggling against high rank monsters, which I guess honestly probably means we're going to have a tough time with G rank if I'm struggling with high rank ones. When you enjoy some midnight coffee? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Cheers to you, Hyper Apex Regios. Thanks for being here. Alright, so far we fought an Azure Rathalos and a Kongolala. Let's see what spawns next. If something else spawns. We had an expedition just a minute ago where things weren't spawning. Just had a coffee milkshake. That sounds pretty tasty. Walking in the sun. I think that sounds pretty nice. It's misspelled, Rio Zero. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't even spell it right. Wow.
Who wants coffee?
There we go.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
That redeem used to be like twice as long. Like the dude used to yell about coffee for like twice as long. It was just a little too long, so I trimmed it down a bit. That sounds really nice, Hyper Apex Regios. I hope it is a nice, relaxing time. That's honestly the most I can hope for, is just like, I hope I can, I don't know, help people enjoy Monster Hunter more, provide a relaxing, cozy place to enjoy Monster Hunter, learn from y'all. Hey, it's Giant Aptonoth. I love Giant Aptonoth. That's a huge Aptonoth. The heck? It just happens sometimes in the Everwood. Just big old chonky Aptonoth spawn for whatever reason. Oh, well, I'm gonna peruse back through the Everwood once to see if something fun spawns. If not, we'll go and we'll fight Kingslayer. The little icon on the bottom screen that showed the Kongolala having died just disappeared and got replaced with an unseen button. So I'm gonna see if I can see the unseen, and if not, then we'll go. So far, I have not seen the unseen. Alright, next area is the last area, so if you don't see anything, then I'm just gonna go. It's weird, we've had a couple expeditions like this where we've killed the first two monsters, not particularly quickly. I mean, I guess we killed that Kongolala kind of fast, but I feel like we haven't rushed through the fights, and still, the monsters haven't spawned for us. Nope, nothing here. Alright, well, whatever. Peace, Everwood. I guess that's the Everwood saying that they just want us to go and fight Kingslayer already. You had a new idea for your model? What's your model? And what is your idea if you want to share? Oh, a VTuber. Right. I apologize for forgetting that you were working on that. What was your idea for your model? I've seen all kinds of stuff. Alright, that's it. No monster. Game just doesn't want us to fight today, apparently. Or the game just wants us to hurry it up and fight those Rathalos. Maybe you need to raise the eco level first? Yeah, it's not a thing in this game. Wish it was. A Seregios monster girl style, but sometimes you'll have a weapon like a spoon or some chopsticks in your hair. Sounds cute. You do you. That sounds cool. Are you gonna have someone like make that model for you, or are you gonna draw it? I don't know how that works. I have not investigated how being a VTuber works. All right, let's do some Kingslayer. You're gonna commission it? Cool. Oh wait, we're not using this set anymore. We're going back to our old set. New set didn't have wind res and it was just too inconsistent. It also felt like it was doing slightly less damage to the first two Rathalos. Like I feel like the dragon element off of this glaive is pretty good, to the point where it's like actually helping us out a good deal. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. I'm gonna bring smoke bombs this time and try it with smoke bombs just to see what that's like. New set looks dumpy? Yeah, the new set looks bad. This set looks okay. I was not a fan of how the new set looked. I think that's probably the biggest issue. It wasn't the lack of wind res and us getting comboed, it was the fact that we looked ugly. That's the real determining factor on if you can clear a quest or not. I don't know if you guys knew that. Got you, Hyper Apex. Cool. Steak time.
So tasty.
That will never not make me happy. The only time that will not make me happy is if I burn all the steaks. I don't think I've burnt all the steaks in this game. It feels like they give you a pretty nice wide opening. I've definitely burnt all the steaks in Portable Third before. RIP. This set looks cool? Yeah, this set looks okay. Other set didn't look okay. This song is such a jam. Like, such a jam. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Yeah, the Elders in Freemanite aren't pushovers, Harurush. Luna and Teo are pretty mean. Their charges are pretty aggressive in that game, I think. Alright. See if I still feel about smoke bombs the way I think I do. I think they both saw me. They both saw me, so now the screen looks like awful, and they both see me. Good stuff. I can't even see the... Okay, nope. Nope. I hate this item. It's so bad. Couldn't even see the fireball. Good start! Nice strat. Dude, smoke bombs suck. They can only aggro if you hit them? That's not true. They both got aggroed to me, and I only hit one of them. Hello, the Digi Artist. Welcome. Good start right there. because you smoked too late. I was mashing Y. I was mashing Y as fast as I could when I spawned in. And that's what we got there. The item sucks. The best way to meme this is to spam psycho storms at the start and wait till one's at the other side of the arena so they don't notice you. Yeah, we're not doing that. So like that's what I mean about smoke bombs is they have the potential to let you fight one monster on its own and get like some good damage in on it in like for the first couple minutes. But they also have the potential to make you wait a bunch at the beginning of the quest for them to separate. And they also have the potential for the monsters to just randomly aggro. So I'm not going to do that. I don't want more RNG added to my clear of this quest. I just want to practice until I can fight the monsters in the quest consistently. Alright, cool. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check to see if I still felt the way about smoke bombs that I did a couple months ago. And I still feel about smoke bombs the way I felt a couple months ago. Alright, it's time to zen out. We're lucky that red didn't really charge there. Cool. Poison Talons incoming. I don't really know what happened there, to be completely honest with you. The red one did something. I don't know. I lost track of what happened there. Focus? I was trying to focus. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? This is Kingslayer. One thing you're worried about is your voice. I feel that way. I feel that way about my voice too, Hyper Apex Regios. I don't like my voice. I'm surprised that folks want to listen to it for hours. So I'd say just try it out. Try and make sure your mic is decent quality. Like listen to recordings of your stream settings before you actually go live and see if you can troubleshoot if there's any like loud noises or you can hear yourself breathing or if there's a bunch of like background noise or something. Because that stuff matters. But as far as your voice goes, I bet people will be okay with it. Cool, just doing fireballs, that's nice. Oh, hello, red. What's blue doing? Blue's going that way. Red's gonna get me. People called antis? I don't know much about that. I've not heard of that before. If it's people who specifically don't like VTubers, then those people suck. I mean, I don't know. You're not hurting anybody by streaming as a VTuber. If people aren't into it, that's fine, but they don't need to come and be hateful. It's just unnecessary. Anybody who's unnecessarily spreading like hate on the internet or in the world in general just sucks. And go away. Get hit by that. Yep. At least it stunned the Azure. That's nice. Oh boy. I didn't see red coming. Thought I was gonna be I thought I was close enough to underneath it to avoid getting hit by that, but nope. Bummer. That's 2 cards. I'm feeling better than I did last night in this quest. Welcome back, awesome man. You'll come back to us fighting the Rathalos trio again. I tried smoke bombs. Smoke bombs still suck. But I tried them. You had a weird dream? Sure, as long as it's not like TOS violating, yeah, you're fine to share it. Can monsters kill other monsters? Yeah. They don't deal that much damage to each other, but they deal a certain amount. They deal a bit. You get hit by that. Ugh, so rough. I wasn't expecting blue to back up. Oh man, that 90-degree turn is so brutal. I wasn't expecting it. So tough. Thanks, awesome, man. I appreciate it. I'm not sure if people like being called that, Rose Arrow. I'd be careful about that. It's not really relevant. I mean, it's not really relevant to your stream. Like, your stream's about Monster Hunter. Your stream's not about whoever you are as a person, I guess. Or, I guess, if you're playing Monster Hunter, I guess I'm not sure if you would be. But if you would be, then yeah, your stream would be about Monster Hunter. Do you feel any insurance in this game? It's not in this game. Oh, that's why you said it was a weird dream. Okay, I got you. I'm sorry, I forgot it was the dream. Alright, that's as you're dead in less than 15. That feels good. Is Weakener? Weakener is, yeah. Nope, it's not in this game. It was added in Generations. Okay, now we just need to be careful about this red. The red just got tired, though. What about Moxie? I think Moxie? I can't remember. We want to eat for Weakener on this? I eat for Feline Defender because I don't have room for Divine Blessing on my set, and it's pretty high value. I forget what Moxie is. I think is Moxie like Guts? Yeah, it's in this game. That's not what I expected to do there. Getting hit by that is like the most frustrating thing. This is like the most slow motion dumpy charge. Yeah, Kinsect. Yeah, Kinsect. All I can get is White Buff. Don't worry about it. There we go. Ooh, getting hit by that. No, we didn't. Nice. Oh, I'm getting hit by that one, though. That move is so tricky, the 90-degree fireball. to sharpen. At least it's not enraged. I wonder if there's a safe move for me to sharpen it after when it's unenraged like this. Maybe this? Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Nice. You kill one? I killed the Azure, yeah. I've already carded a couple times though. Dang it. I didn't mean to walk into it. Remember to overheal during silver? I'll try. The real Kool-Aid man. Oh, the real Kool-Aid man for life. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for being here. Whoops. These amazing names today? Yeah, we got some good ones. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. Well, I'll try and deliver the healing action you want to see also, man. I can't guarantee it, but I'll try. Oh god, I forgot. With the Fireball move, he actually backs up as he goes. With the Talons move, he doesn't do that. Haven't played this game, only played Monster Hunter World. That's okay. The games are like a little different as you go back, but they're still all about hunting monsters. There's just different features and stuff. Dopest game you played in years. Monster Hunter World's pretty good, man. So this is the game that introduced the weapons, the Charge Blade, the Insect Wave, and mounting. Before this game, well, I guess before Monster Hunter 4, rather, those things didn't exist. This is at the end of high rank in this game. I'm trying a quest that's really tough. It's 3 Rathalos in one quest. We're on the second Rathalos. Can't wait to see that game on the Switch. Yeah, us neither. We're excited for Rise here on the stream. This one's gotta be getting close to dead. Welcome back, HyperX. Welcome back. Oof. That savage combo there. Did you miss anything? We're still just fighting Red Rathalos. I need to sharpen now, which is kind of a problem, because it's enraged. Or no, it's not enraged anymore right now. So we might be able to heal, or sharpen rather. Gotta wait for a certain move. We're running out of healing though, even before we get the silver. Not a good sign there. Maybe we can get to do the flying move. Okay. Should you get 3DS grip holders? I have one on mine. The small 3DS doesn't bother my hands, but the large 3DS does for whatever reason. Shoot. So I have a grip for mine. Cool. So that's under 20 minutes for the first 2 Rathalos, which is pretty decent. Two carts is not good. I don't have that much healing left, awesome, man, so I'm not going to do that. Sorry. Get a herb in? I think I've already eaten all my herbs. Or no, I have one more. I'm still gonna save him. Did I not bring bombs? I guess I must be out of bombs. Well, we'll have to craft some more when we get back. Don't get hit on silver. Thanks, that's great advice. Appreciate it. Are you in G rank yet? Nope, this is a high rank quest. And this is high rank here. Of course, here's a silver. Yep, it's azure and red at the same time, followed by silver Rathalos. We bounce on most of his body, so we have to be really careful. Right. We also don't have ear plugs that can block his ear plug. They're his roars, so we have to be careful about that too. Missed. You know, Psychotic, I've never asked him. I've always hit him or blown him up with bombs, usually. Right, that move was giving me trouble last time. It's kind of hard to get out of the way sometimes. It's also hard to heal when he's throwing moves out like that at you. Hard to heal, and it's also hard to get Kinsec buffs, I think. Yeah, see, stuff like that, it's like if you're trying to aim your pheromone shot up at him, and he does that move, it's like, dang. Not much you can do there. That balance is so brutal. The balance is so difficult. Alright, we're down to our last little bit of healing. I think I have 3 more potions in the box back at camp that I haven't grabbed yet. So we can farcast out and get those at some point. There you go, awesome man. Asking you shall receive. Ouch. Man. Dead. Yep. Saw it before it was going to happen there. Went for one move underneath him. Went for one move underneath him and we got punished. Well, that was a good attempt. For our first attempt of the day, that's really not bad. I'm not upset about it. That's a whole lot better than anything I did yesterday, so, or really the last 2 days. So I'll take that. Yeah, this is a hard fight into real Kool-Aid Man. These aren't required, but I'm trying to solo every quest in the game, so, or at least every quest along the way through the game. Do you need to hype you up in the way of making you mad? No. I'm good. I'm feeling good. I do need bombs, though. Do I not have bombs here? I guess I don't. Do you bring extra honey? Nope. I like just bringing the set number of combines, or the set amount of healing. I don't like bringing any more than that. I'm stubborn about it. You know, that would probably help out a lot. Sorry, awesome man. I don't do that. I don't use flashes for damage. I don't bring extra healing. I don't like using smoke bombs. Nope. Sorry, awesome man. You can do that. I'm not doing that. I'm doing it my way. Don't you usually bring herbs? Yep, I've got herbs. If your Kinsect pierces a body part, spamming it after it hits a part can get another extract. I've noticed. Sometimes it feels like it gets another extract on the way back spazzing. Even though I'm not spamming X, I'm spamming A to return the Kinsect. Sometimes it feels like that grabs an extract as well. It's weird. I'll try and be more mindful about that spazzing though, so I'm not like spamming the wrong button. Whew. Nice. Every time somebody says that, awesome man, it's not the run. You can also charge it up, right, spazzing? Oh, we're gonna get screwed. No, we're not. Never mind. I thought the red one was doing the talons. It's not. The blue one is, though. I mean, I don't know what the set's like, Martz. I haven't touched it. Yeah, I knew I should have done that. Didn't roll well enough. One mistake, man. That's all it takes. One mistake and boom, you're dead. Nice, got white buff. And he's instantly gonna do that attack again. What a jerk. Red, you're such a jerk. The red one ruins like everything. Red Rathalos. It's easier for me to call them red and blue than say like, oh, the regular Rathalos, the Azure Rathalos. So I've been calling them red and blue. You were making a bad joke? Oh. Oh, I missed your bad joke. Sorry, Martz. I see now. That colon looked like a period to me. Oh, we're gonna get hit. That's cool. Almost got hit a second time because of the ledge there. I should probably, yeah, I was about to say we should probably abandon if we've already died before 5 minutes. Rip. Well, we try again. Is this your new challenge? This isn't a new challenge. We've been doing it for a couple days now. And this is the quest that stands in our way to G rank right now. After the Rathians? Yeah, we killed the Rathians. We finished that quest, thank God. Yeah, now this is the quest that comes right after it. It's tough. It's had me down a couple times over the last few days, because this is just a tough quest. But I want to do it before I move on to G rank. Are you joking, Red Rathian? Well, that was cool. We managed to dodge it. The first move it does, the friggin' talons. I should have been watching out for blues. I wasn't paying enough attention. Good start. I've done the gold and silver quest. It's easier than this. Because at least that quest has multiple monster scaled health. This quest doesn't. About Feline Weakener? I eat for Feline Defender because I don't have Divine Blessing on my set, and it feels like a pretty high value skill. Sometimes you only get Feline Feet to activate though. Hey Soul Game, welcome. It's an emote on Better Twitch TV. It's a guy laughing, yeah. It's funny calling it Cuke, though. I've seen people call it Cuke before. Cuke sounds funnier than Kek. Wait, no, I don't actually want to mount the red one. Oh wow, he turned around and shot a fireball right after us. That was impressive, actually. Oops. Yeah, I was gonna say, red's been awfully quiet for a second there. I knew it was about to do that, even though I hadn't seen it go up. So far we've had one good attempt, and we've had a couple of resets on this quest this evening. Does Better Twitch work on phones? Nope, it does not work on mobile. Maybe on Android, but not on iOS. Just for desktop browsers. It's a browser extension. Ooh, weird, he got stuck. That was odd. Why does he get stuck? Usually they only get stuck on things like vines. You know the song of this quest? This is called the Tower Theme. Oh, what the song should be? What should the song be? I like to move it. Oh, I should have been watching. I was running too much for the healing there. That's a bummer. Oh, we've made it a few minutes in. I won't instantly fail this one out. Instantly abandon this one. How'd you look to see how many beans you have? You type !beans. Oh, yep, there we go. Red's gonna get us again. It felt like the other attempt when I was fighting these two, it felt like the blue one like never enraged. I don't know why that is. I don't know why it felt like that. I don't think it was true that it was never enraging. It just didn't feel like it was. I thought I could walk away from that. I guess not. Talons and the talons. Yep, okay. Try again. I think we'll probably switch up the music. We'll turn on some music on the computer. Hi, Mixalog, welcome. we were getting really unlucky with these food skills. I'm eating for Feline Defender each time, but we haven't gotten it the last couple of times. We're working on Advanced Kingslayer tonight. Mix-a-lot. We're working on it for a few days now. It's 3 Rathalos in the tower. It is tough. This is part of the official Capcom tribute album. As part of the 10th anniversary of Monster Hunter, they commissioned some artists to do some covers of various Monster Hunter themes. This is, I think, Barioth's theme. Zamtrios? I can never remember. I know it's an Icy Boy. I don't really recognize Zamtrios' theme off the top of my head. But this definitely doesn't sound like Zamtrios' theme to me. I don't even know what Zamtrios' theme really sounds like, so... I don't even know who Zamtrios is. That's okay. He's a cool monster. He's in this game. I don't know where the red is. There's the red. Of course the red one goes for the talons. I can't even tell what's going on half the time with these two. There's just so many writhing wings and tails and fireballs. Like, this is truly way more to keep track of than the Rathians were. Jesus. Like, we just didn't die there by pure luck. We were moving in a direction where his talons didn't hit us, but like he came in with a poison talon attack right there. Was Zamtrios Dodogama before Dodogama? No. Nope. They're quite different monsters. That wouldn't have hit us except for the blue one pushed the red one into us. I think maybe same deal there? I don't know. This quest, even with all of our skills, all the skills in this set, windproof, high speed, eating plus 2 earplugs, they're all designed to cut down on the amount of RNG, like the amount of situations you get into that you can't really get your way out of. There's still so many. There's still so many that you'd never really know that this Rathalos is about to push the other one into you. Like, you can get lucky and not be standing in an area where the Rathalos can push the other Rathalos into you, but it's tough. Yeah, on one of our other sets, Awesome Man, I do have stun res. But I don't have windproof on the other set, so here we are. It really just did talons back to back. It really did. I've never even seen that before. This is the Barioth theme. This also doesn't sound that much like the Barioth theme to me. This is not the Barioth. Wait, it is. It just doesn't sound like that much to me. Woof. I think we should probably abandon. I think I should probably abandon if I double cart and I haven't made it to silver. I think that's what we should probably start doing. At least some of the time. Depends on if I feel like I've put a substantial amount of damage onto Azure, which I'm not sure if I did there. Finally got Feline Defender. How is Dalmadir's armor? I don't know. I think it gives points towards Hone's Blade, which is a pretty good skill. Probably got pretty good defense too. I'm not sure exactly what skills it gives, rather. Songs it gives. Yeah, get him. Get that Azure Rathalos, man. I still spend more time watching both of them, I think, and less time attacking. That's really how I need to treat it. Woo. Oh, jeez. The rubber fell off the analog stick again. Keeps doing that. Bummer. Means my 3DS is wearing out a little bit. I think Destiny's on almost anything. Like you can play Destiny on Google Stadia, right? That's basically running on anything. So you don't need a PS4, but you do need like, a computer with a web browser. Not that I would necessarily recommend Stadia to anybody, but it's a way to play it without a game console. Quest is so much. I've been waiting for what looks like a safe opening to heal for like 30 seconds now. There it is. Jesus. Yeah, it's weird that Azurathos got stuck in the floor last quest. They usually don't do that. It's amazing how difficult it can still be to try and find an opening to heal. Like, we have speed eating, we have wind rest, we have earplugs, and yet still, it's difficult to find an opening sometimes to heal safely. It's really shocking. Maybe change the album. I like the music that's playing Sorry if you don't. It's a nice tribute album. Make your trippy harder to swallow? What? I don't know what that means. Alright, see ya Hyper Apex Regios. Dude. That regular Rathalos is such a jerk. It's such a jerk. Azure's weak, though. So that's something. 2 carts, though. 2 carts we really should be abandoning, but the Azure's weak, so whatever. We'll keep it going. It's a cool dunk. I just want red buff. This weapon is so obnoxious. And I'm so poor with it. There we go. Finally. Jesus. Just in case. Oh, we were so close. Look how close we were to kicking him dead. Like one hit. I don't think you should learn to play IG without red buff. I think you should learn to always get red buff. Like, I mean, you can still knock a monster out of the air without red buff, but I don't think there's much else you should be doing without red buff. That you can lose theme? It is, yes. Rip sharpness. Rip frames. It's frustrating. If that got me again, I would have been mauled. I shouldn't have healed. Yes! The IOTB. Yep. Different parts of the body give you different buffs. That's part of this weapon's like main gimmick. Is that your combos change and you get different buffs depending on what part of the monster you hit the little bug projectile that you've got with. So you send out your little bug and it picks up those extracts from the monster and then you use those extracts for buffs. Ouch. God darn it, man. I'm not playing super well right now. Better than yesterday, but not by much. The little buffs by my name are influenced by items I'm taking, but the little glowing orbs above my name in the status bar are influenced by it. Yep. Yep, that is the case. This quest is so obnoxious. This quest is so obnoxious and so tough. Hi, Commander Henkel. No, we're playing better than we were last night, but it's still just really hard. Hey, Squid Sludge. These quests are some of the toughest stuff I've done in this game for sure. Yeah, me too, Kirk. Me too. is decent time in Rio Zero. You're not wrong. Yeah, they suck, Crystal. It's the worst. That is like, I don't know what game designer is like, oh yeah, this is a fun mechanic. What if we made it so that they couldn't do what they'd like to do in the game at any given time? And they had to like randomly wait for it to appear instead. That'd be fun. Oh, the flute? I gotcha. I missed what you were talking about then. Hello, Red. Oh, great. Oh, man. I can't believe we didn't get tag teamed. Usually when that happens, we get screwed. Like, really badly. Missed it. I got underneath him. It's really difficult to try and get buffs and watch out for what they're doing at the same time. I don't know why I find that so difficult, I just do. Hey Ken. Welcome. More of this quest. jeez. Jesus. That was cool. Wish I could attack after it. Okay. How have the attempts been so far? Better than the past 2 nights. Gotten the silver once or twice. This quest is really hard. Like, really obscenely hard. Because these two are just such jerks. I thought they simul-dunked each other for a second there, and I was about to scream. That would have been so cool. I really thought they simul-dunked each other. December quest will no longer cycle. Yeah, I read about that updates, or I read about that update recently. It sounds like a really nice update for the game. Proper send off. Alright, where's Red? Red's over there. Like every time we get a mount, it's like a toss up of if we actually get to attack the monster or not. Okay, Red's tired. That's good. I died already? I have not yet died. That's pretty okay. Jeez. you're such a jerk. Off. Oops. Saw a little bit of that like neck animation jank from Azure there. It's goofy. Azure's dead. Cool. Azure's dead with no cards. That might be the first time I've ever done that. I'm gonna try and take this quest nice and slow from here on out. I'm taking too much damage and taking too many cards from a friggin' red Rathalos. Again, I'm not sure why their feet get stuck. It seems like maybe it's tied to slopes? I can't tell. Red is too strong. Both red and silver are scaled a bit high for high rank. They have like their beefed up versions. Azure's the only monster in this quest that's like a regular high rank monster from High Rank Hub. Nice. Thanks for your encouragement, you guys. Appreciate it. Oops. Yeah, I was gonna say, Crystal, you're up super late. You take those? Well, I'm sorry to hear you're having hearing issues, Soul. I had something gum up my ear once, and it was really, really scary. I hope it's not a long-standing issue for you. And Crystal, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Any chance the stucking is because of your D-pad? What's stucking? What are you talking about? He's no card. When you suddenly stand in place? No, when I suddenly stand in place, it's usually just because I'm not doing anything. Sometimes when I suddenly stand in place, it's because the monster tripped me. Or trampled me with trample damage. It's usually on purpose, though. Whew. Oops. This is the best run I've gotten so far. I have a full 30 to 35 minutes to fight Silver Rathalos, and I have a full 3 cards. I also have almost full potions and herbs. Thanks, Marks. If I hit him or not. Got green somehow there. I guess we take those. We take green. Move is really squeaky. That's true, Rayo Zero. Thanks. I forgot about that. Right, he does this. Shoot. Woo, we got really lucky there. I forgot he did that move. It's like back and neck, yeah. It's like it's a really weird hit zone for getting orange. Oof. That one bounce. It's like he combos that on purpose. It's not head, it's like neck and chest and back. It's kind of tough to get. It's really tricky to get, actually. Neck, back, and stomach? Yeah. Invader Pork's got it. Man. At least he dropped out of rage now. That's nice. Hey, there's orange. Trying to get the head break is too risky. I have no way of breaking it. Like, I have no moves that will not bounce. And almost anytime I bounce, I'm liable to get like half my health taken away like that. So there's no, I mean, you'd have to be Kinsect breaking it, I guess. Man, that's so tricky. His little like double reposition there really screwed me up. Yeah, I don't really have a good way of breaking it, so I guess spamming the Kinsect enough on his head, which like I mean we're gonna do anyways to try and break it or try and get the buff from it, but I don't think that'll be enough to actually break it over time. Hit zone gets pretty juicy after it breaks. Even if we broke his head, I think his neck would probably still bounce for us. So we still wouldn't really be able to hit it very consistently, I don't think. Yeah, it's really this quest is really difficult to hit like any part of him really. Oh, too close, I guess. It's really scary when any bounce that you commit to like that, any bounce can be half your health. It's really scary. I probably should have made sure that my bombs were placed to break his head, but they weren't. I think they missed too. They were supposed to hit his wing, and they missed his wing. Alright. Oh, well, that's that. Should probably heal. Okay, it seems like if he does a double reposition like that, he's kind of guaranteed to do that fire shot. Maybe just after any of those repositions, it seems. He just wants me to get hit by that move really badly. Yeah, I agree, Ken. There's no good way of breaking this thing's head with Insect Wave. Ugh. Even that felt super risky. Going for that little spin there. You know what? I'm not even risking it. What's your nightmarish idea, Ken? Hey, Black Fox. Good to see you. Hey, he's tired. Huzzah. Did you really just do talons into talons? He sure did. Silver, you are a gem. You are truly a gem of a monster. You've come to the right place, Black Fox. He did not stay on the range very long, did he? That's a pretty weapon. Thanks. Is the Shagru Insect Wave. It's not really useful for Silver, but it is useful for Azure and regular Rathalos, and it's got decent sharpness, which is all I was looking for a big monster hunter, or a big multi-monster quest. Ooh, that's scary. I thought that might have put me out of position there. Please no. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. Whew. so scary. Like, it feels so dumpy just like running around in circles waiting for it to give me an opening to hit it like once. But man, am I scared to do anything else. Whew. That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. We didn't get hit for it. Whoops. Instead of a brawl, yeah. Fair point. Whoops. Congrats, Game God. Nice. So scary. Yeah, it's really varied sounds in this album, can I agree? Interesting flinch there. Ooh, that bounce. See, look at that. That one bounce. It's like he waits for it. It really feels like that sometimes. Is he tired again? I think he is. Oh, dude, hell yeah. I'll take tired Rathalos. Be careful. Say as I get hit. And now he's raged. Wow, that really short exhaust, really short. Good one. Yep, that's what I thought. We're really lucky they didn't hit us for whatever reason. It's a good jump, wasn't it? That feels cool. Hey, Ice-T. Oops. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah, it's really good, The Digit Artist. It's probably my favorite track on this album. I find it pretty obnoxious how it can shoot that at like just about any range it feels like, and it's kind of hard to tell what range it's going to be. I'll go for the cap as we get closer to the time limit. It doesn't really do me any good to do it right now. I'm not on my last cart. Using flash bombs only to sharpen Ice-T, and only the two that they give me in the box. mean, that happens too, Ice-T. I'm not going to say that. I've never done that. It's just not often. Thanks, Mark. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. It's tired again. Those are pretty rapid. I have my doubt sets ready. These things have so much HP. It's terrifying throwing out these multi-hit moves. It feels so good when you can actually hit the full combo because it means that you dodged all of the hard hit zones that you're not allowed to hit. Your phone died. Welcome back, Daniel. Whoops. Oh geez. My movement speed like declined there for a moment because of our white buff dropping out. It kind of threw me off. Five minutes left. We're getting there. I really don't like that move. There's that bounce. Fireball. I'm gonna try and cap it 2 minutes, which is a minute and a half from now. Shoot. Now I'm gonna go for cap now. Probably should have saved this flash for the shock trap. This will work. Probably. Alright. Yes! Yes! We're done with both of them! Oh. Jesus. We still had a cart too. That feels good.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh
thank
pot
you
of
guys
coffee.
for being
Anybody
here.
want coffee?
This is Beams.
Can you do that again, please? No, Biodrone, never again. Probably not. Oh my goodness. But why the buttocks? Damn. Celebratory beans? Hell yeah, man. I just beat Monster Hunter 4. Did I really? Was that the end of the stuff that was in MH4?
This is Beams.
Oh, I'm shaking a little bit. It was so hard. It's really cold in here too. Well, this has been... I'm not ending the stream, but this has been... Rio Zero, you do it, dude. It's not easy to do that without flash bombs, without smoke bombs. It's hard. Oh man, that's hard. Let's see that check mark. We have 3 quests to go until G rank. Enraged for Jang, Naked and Afraid, and Here to Eternity. I think I'm gonna save this for next stream. Right now, I don't know what I want to do. I'm so glad we're done with that quest. Both of those quests are so hellish. Should have fun? Yeah, I should have fun. We're gonna go on a nice expedition with Sword and Shield and just enjoy ourselves. Like I'm seriously like shaking a little bit. We got rank scared gear, no flash for damage, no traps for damage, no health combines. That's true. That is what we were using. That's what we were going with there. All right, I'm gonna go close the window because it's cold in here. I'm so glad I'm done. Thank you guys for being here for that. Thank you for sitting and watching me attempt that quest for hours. We're gonna do some cozy expeditions to end the stream out. Be right back. Also no cats? Yeah, there are no cats. That too. And no multiplayer. Whew. Good night, Commander Bank. Or Commander Henkel. Good night. Remember to put on the Discord that you did it? I will. I'll put it in there at the end of the night. Oh, so good. And my computer hasn't melted yet tonight. I'm really happy about that. I'm like shivering a bit because it's cold. I've had my window open all night. But also that was so much adrenaline going through my system. I was going to be so upset if that thing wasn't ready to cap. I don't know what I would have done. Because that was such a clean attempt. Multiple MH streamers being their demon quests. Yeah, props to, I guess, also big giant shout out to Deathstark. Deathstark's someone who streams Freemy Night and has streamed Freemy Night for a long time. Today they got a solo on a really hellish custom quest that I think they've been streaming attempts at like as long as I've been streaming Monster Hunter. Like several years of attempts. So huge props to them. Hellish Yard, yeah. What was the quest? Hellish Yard. Marth's, can you run over what that quest is? I can never remember it. I don't have it memorized by heart, but Marth's does. Teostra, Terra Shogun, Lunastra, Rajang, and a Cantor all in the same quest. That's crazy, Ken. Thanks. Can you wave your hand back and forth in the camera? Yep. If you're looking at the green outline on my fingers, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. That's just how green screens work. Oh yeah, it's 5 monsters in 60 minutes. To solo, you need to be in heroics for the entire hunt. So that means you basically have to have 1 hit left. That's insane. 59 minutes of straight heroics gameplay. It's not that. Thought the frame rate exclusively on my cam got weird. Is it still? I adjusted some camera settings earlier today. I mean, my cam is running at 30 frames per second and not 60, so that could be it. It's fine now. Okay. I've been happy to see the camera hasn't fallen behind at all tonight either. We were having some issues with that last night. Tigrex remix, you got it. Oh, I'm so relieved. Those quests might be some of the toughest multi-monster quests I've done in Monster Hunter. I think they are the tough. Those 2 quests are undoubtedly the toughest multi-monster quests I've done in Monster Hunter. I don't know if it's the toughest quests, period. It's definitely up there, though. Excuse me. So glad to be done. This next solo is so good. Oh, there's a Kut-Koot. No, come back. What are your top 5 most BS quests you've done of all time? That double red Kazu in the swamp in G-Ring Freeman Night was really bad. Like, Kazu isn't that bad of a monster, but red Kazu can be a little bit tough. If they were in the same area with one another, you couldn't exist in the same area with them. There's no dung bombs, so you can't make them leave. And they scream all the time, so you'd need earplugs, high-grade earplugs on your set to just not instantly die to the red Kazu, because if one of them screams, then the other one can get you with like a almost one-hit kill. And then they fly really slowly, so you're sitting around waiting for them to leave the area with one another because you can't dung bomb them. And then you're sitting there waiting for them to fly slowly around the swamp, hoping that your paintball doesn't wear off so that you can actually follow them where they're going. And you're supposed to kill 2 of them in 50 minutes. That was really bad. It was a really bad quest, man. That's up there. That quest also exists in 4U G-Rank, but there are dung bombs. You're getting so worked up as you speak? I had to remember what it was like, yeah. It's also not pleasant, I believe it. But at least you can alleviate one of the 2 main pain points. Like, the 2 main pain points of that quest are you can't get them out of the same area with one another, and then when they leave the area, they fly really slowly. So it was like waiting for a chance to wait. That's what that quest was like. was behind him! That hitbox is so crazy. I got you, Ken. I'm getting tripped a lot. I guess it makes sense. Sword and Shield is a short range. I got you, Ken. Well, I guess thanks for the heads up that's in this game too. I forget what other monster was supposed to be here with the Kit-Ku. Oh, Najarala. Alright. Enjoy, Digi-Artist. Thanks for hanging out. I'm so glad to be done with that quest. We were talking about this a little bit earlier tonight, but those two quests, Kingslayer and Queenslayer, really managed to be two sides of the same coin, where like I feel like managing two Rathians in an arena at the same time is not too bad, but managing two Rathalos in an arena is like just hellish. Versus I'd much rather fight Silver than Gold. Gold is like way more hyperactive and way less predictable than Silver is. Double Furious for Jennings next. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until tomorrow to let somebody pick the weapon for it. People have been telling me that apparently that quest and the Devil Joe quest isn't as bad, but I mean, I don't know. I don't trust anyone's judgment of what's bad or not in this game. Finish Kingslayer? Yeah, I should update the stream title. We did Keratin not long ago, like half an hour ago, maybe not even. I'm so happy. I'm so relieved. Rayo Zero, my man, if you want to solo that quest with higher end gear the same way I was doing it, you can go ahead and do that. I don't care if it was a Slayer cap at all at that point, dude. I just wanted it to be done. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Naked and Afraid with Switch Axe. I already know that. That's one of the ones where I'm choosing the weapon for. So I'll let you guys choose my weapon for the Furious Rajang quest and for the Dalamador quest, I think. Can't wait for G-Rank? Me too. That's crazy, Marks. Wow. I want to see a video of that one. We did spazzing. About 15 minutes ago, yep. Had a cart left over too, which felt good. I can't wait to get the G-Rank too. I can't wait to not be fighting crazy multi-monster quests. At least not like these. So now we're just chilling and doing an expedition. Look ready for bed? I'm a little sleepy. That was, I don't know. I'm a little sleepy. I got your Rare Zero. Just right after someone beats something tough, just going, it was just a cap, isn't super kind. I'm probably overly sensitive about it because I tried so hard on that. Yeah, I think so too, Psychotic. I think that quest went okay. It was definitely the cleanest attempt I'd had at that quest, which felt good. Fighting a para monster with a para sword and shield is always kind of funny. Oops. I'm just happy to not have to go and do those quests anymore. Like getting to boot up a stream and know I don't have to fight a bunch of wraths. This is so nice. Oh, listen to him rattle. Oh, what a cool monster. I like that he put the opening up against a wall. Very smart of him. Yeah, I would imagine that too, Psychotic. Is that a leg stagger where it lays down? Yes, this thing staggers from its head being hit and its legs being hit. Oh man, get over here. Yep. Its legs and its head are the two weakest parts of its body, or its back legs, rather. Yeah, it's really nice, Psychotic. That's what YouTube decided we should listen to next, so I'm letting it play. Oh boy. I love that you can do that. I love that you can Superman dive over its legs. Yeah, you can. That's another thing most people don't know is you can come up and you can break the scales. Whoop! If you're good at the game, you don't miss the scales. I guess they've used the choir motif quite a bit in Monster Hunter World soundtrack, haven't they? Between Kolv, Safi. I don't know if it's in Behemoth's theme because I've not ever really heard Behemoth's theme. I think it's in 18 Nerd too. They've used that quite a lot. Not a bad sound. Something about soloing Hub Crimson? Maybe spazzing. I'll know more depending on how these next 3 quests go. I don't know. I'm really aching to get the G-Wing. Oh man, he got me. The paralyzer has become the paralyzed. Can't dump us into the end of the album, YouTube. That's not chill. His ears are weird. He's got weird, like, little human-looking auricles. I like his rattle noise so much. What a cool monster. I have really come to appreciate Najarala over the course of playing for Ultimate. Imagine that monster in World, it'd be pretty neat. Alright, we're gonna go back one area just to check this area for next monster first. I'm making someone really happy. I like it. I can't help it. I think it's a neat monster. I mean, he's obnoxious sometimes when he coils all around you over and over, but I mean, you can get out of the way. What's that? Is that a Nursilla? I think it is. Heck yeah. I'll fight more Nursilla. All we need is like a Kechawacha and like a Tetsukabra to spawn, and we'll have all the great skeletons going on. you beat it? We did, Soul. We did. About 20 minutes ago. It was a pretty clean attempt. We still had a cart left over, too. I iframed the actual impact of that, but still got poisoned, I think. Alright. See you, Soul. Off the dock? Oh yeah, right. Through your ear. I hope your ear feels better, man. I hope you can hear again. Oh, I wanted it so bad. I wanted it so bad. I'm gonna keep trying it. Nope, way too early on that. Or way too late, rather. What are you attempting there? I'm trying to back hop through. I'm trying to back hop iframe through the jaws. I think that they're fun. I don't always enjoy every aspect of them. Like, I don't always enjoy fighting Najirala. I don't always enjoy fighting Zamtrios. I don't always enjoy fighting Celtis Queen. But, I don't know. They're good monsters. I don't know how to describe how I feel about them. They're so imaginative. I think they could really benefit from more monsters being built on their skeleton. I think, here's what I have to say about it. I think a lot of monsters, when you look at like the first round of monsters built on a skeleton, they're not always the best ones that will ever come to that skeleton. If you look at your first gen flying wyverns, I don't know. I feel like all of these skeletons could benefit from more monsters being built upon them. I think that sometimes the first generation of skeletons, there are some like sort of gimmicky aspects to it that don't feel as fun as they do just like novel. And as more monsters are built on the same skeleton, generally it's like there are more polished fights that are built on it, if that makes sense. So I like these monsters. I don't like every aspect of fighting them. Nope. I think I went too late there? I don't know. There might not even be enough iframes to do it. Woo! Woo! Alright, see you, Ray Zero. Ouch. So you can roll through it. I think I might need to back up. I've been trying to back up out backwards. I might need to try and back up out the side. Ah! Hello, Nursilla. Ooh, that's very wide, that move. Tried. I think that was maybe a little too early that time. Oh, stop. No, I'm just trying to be dumb, Yolmatech. The shield's definitely good on Sword and Shield. It's such a lifesaver to have. You can't do like a big 8 ED counter after it, but it's so good to have. I'm just being dumb. Too early. Again. Thanks, Yelmazek. Thanks. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I blocked it. I didn't mean to block it. That's lame. There aren't any gimmicks? I don't know. Najirala's coil kind of feels like a gimmick to me. Some of Zamtrios' stuff feels a little bit like a gimmick. I don't know. It's not like super gimmicky. It's just I feel like the more fights that are built on a skeleton like that, the less that feels like a gimmick to me. I don't know. It's just interesting. I feel like their skeletons are novel for one reason or another. Like Najirala is novel for a couple of reasons, but he's novel primarily because he coils around you. Zamtrios is novel primarily because it like inflates and is large. Nursilla, I don't know what Nursilla's novelty is. It's cool though. She swings around, I guess, when there's environments for her to do so, and same with Ketcha. And I feel like those aspects kind of define them as monsters. And I don't always like them. I don't always find those particular aspects of them fun to fight. Like, I like Zamtrios for reasons besides the fact that he inflates. Good night, Keratin. Okay, something else just spawned. That's good. And I don't really think they're that gimmicky or anything. That's how I think I feel about those monsters, is I think they're novel, but I don't always enjoy certain aspects of their fights. Which I think just is part of me being bad. I don't know. I don't have like an intense dislike for them, but I don't have an affinity for their skeleton like I do Zinogre or Tigrex and Narga's skeleton. If that makes sense. Like, I always like fighting things on those skeletons. We've been getting a lot of Congolalas recently. And I can't explain that. It might just be a bias I've got towards those other types of skeletons. I like the 3rd gen ones a lot. Like, I have a lot of soft spots for the 3rd gen monsters of similar stature marks. I don't have as much of a soft spot for the 4th gen ones. Like your Royal Ludroths and your Kurapekos and your Barioths. And that's more of like just a, I think it's more of a personal thing. I don't think I really need to justify it by calling them gimmicks or anything. I just find myself enjoying some of the other gens a little more than 4th gen Scenic monsters, I guess. Some of them really stand out to me, Mark. Some of them strike me as kind of uninspired, or uninspiring to me at least. I think other people have latched onto them a lot more than I have. I think part of that is just that they seem so much more like rounded and realistic, and I don't always like that. I'm just rattling off like my bare impressions of those monsters, though. I'm sure I could find things to like about them. It's been a while since I've fought most of them. They're neat. I think maybe I find them to be a little more subtle, Marks. I don't know. I don't know if I'm in like a really good state to talk about this question. This question's like pretty complex. I feel like I'm not really agreeing to It's the conversation, the actual like depth or thought that's necessary to actually weigh things out the right way. Huh, he got me. That was funny, seeing me back up real quick and then seeing him back up real quick in response. What's up? What's up, Ken? Set skills? You mean like in first gen? Or you mean like in World with the set bonuses? Waiting on that. I was waiting on that break. In World, regardless of the strengths of the skills, I appreciate that they're there in that game because they're one of the few things where you actually have to make a valuable choice or compromise on that armor in that armor system, when everything else is just kind of like piled on like a buffet. You can only get 1 or 2 of those set bonuses on a set, so it makes it a lot more valuable which ones you choose to have. I'd still rather have it be more like the old skill system personally. That too, I think it prioritizes wearing either pieces of full sets or full sets, and I think that's good too. Yeah, Uchi. Alright, that's 4 monsters, I think. We found a Kutku. Najarala, Nursilla, Emerald Conga. So there's one more. There's one more monster to fight. Yeah, as far as that monster question goes, I don't think about that kind of stuff very often. I don't think about the details of why I feel a certain affinity for like one generation over another as much as maybe I should. Where like, I think I have an affinity for maybe 2nd and 3rd gen. Maybe it's because I've enjoyed those games a whole lot. I don't feel as much of an affinity for 4th gen or 5th gen, or I guess for Ultimate and like 5th gen. I feel a little more affinity for Generation, so it might just be like, it really might just be like personal bias of like, hey, I've played more of these games, or I've enjoyed more of these games than the other ones. I don't have a good justification for why I'm not as strongly attached to like the 4th gen monsters or the 5th gen monsters. I don't know if it's just a nostalgia thing, Martha. I think I just feel more of an affinity for some designs or era of designs. I like the monsters in this game. Marth asked like how I felt about 4th gen's skeletons or monsters that weren't like the flagship or the elders, like stuff like Kechawacha, Tetsukabra, Zamtrios. It's unique skeletons, and I said that I liked them, but I didn't like every aspect of their fight. I found some of their fights some of the aspects of their fights a little gimmicky. And he asked about 5th gens, and I said that 5th gens felt a little bit unremarkable to me, but part of that is because their aesthetic and like tone is a bit more realistic and like subdued, I think. They all have neat details to them, I know that. From like reading all the things that Gaijin and Band like Chris post on Twitter. Thinking of ordering pizza tonight. That sounds so good. I'm hungry. It's like 3 in the morning though. I can't be ordering a pizza right now. Bummer. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'll probably eat after this. I had sushi with family, but that was like hours ago. I didn't say that. Like I'm owning up to it. I don't really think about the justification behind why I feel those things. And if I examined why I felt that way, I probably wouldn't really fully feel that way as much. It's just like, those are my base impressions, Marth, my gut feeling. Not some well-considered, like, well, I believe that the monster designs from this generation are clearly superior. It's just how I feel. I'm waiting on the monster to spawn. I'd like to do all 5. We haven't done any of all 5 expeditions tonight. At least this Everwood's kind of small. I don't mind Gypceros. We were just talking about this the other day. I don't mind Gypceros at all. Well, I don't know about at all, but I don't mind it much. I know some folks who really don't like Gypceros. Good old Martha. Of course it would be. I did this fight like the other day with Sword and Shield, like literally a day or 2 ago. But I'll do it again. I guess it doesn't really vent out the bottom as much as Gravios does. It does feel trolly, I agree, Ken. It's like this nice pleasant music, meanwhile I'm doing this like fight that's so obnoxious. For those of you who haven't seen Ruby Bizarrios before though, this is Ruby Bizarrios. Yeah, they are. They are Uchi. I agree with that too. I don't really have any like hard-held opinions about like generations of monsters in general. I think all the games are pretty good, like I usually espouse on stream. I don't really have a generation of monsters that stands out to me as like, oh, well, these ones are perfect. I think I feel like there's a really soft spot in 3rd gen, personally. I really like some of the monsters in 3rd gen. They feel like a nice balance to me. But I like all the gens. Even Gen 1, kind of. Aw, tears. Poor Bizarrios. That wasn't as awful as you were expecting. He's not as bad as Gravios. He's not a bad fight. He and Gravios show up really often out in the Everwood. Specifically Ruby Bizarrios because he's exclusive to the Everwood. Oh, this song's so good. Check the description. It has an item description. I think it already... I don't know if they're an item you keep. It might be an account item. Yeah, I think it's an account item. That was 5,000 points from an expedition. That's nice. Gold Crown Small Kongolala. Yay. This has been a pretty nice stream. When will you make Ruby Bizarrios hunting horn? I've got enough materials, I could do it. Such a good song. Oh, I need more wings. Never mind. I need 2 more wings from Ruby Bizarrios to make his horn. Yep, this has been a good stream. Any stream where you finish a quest as hard as Kingslayer is a good stream. Tomorrow we'll start working on Double Furious. I don't think Double Furious is in an arena. I think it's out in a map. So that sounds pretty okay. Whoops. Dude, Schmeg hunted an Azure Rathlos and a Pink Rathian. That's cool. Yep. Time for me to eat some food and go to bed. Let's see though. Yep, 2 Rajang in the Primal Forest. I'm not too worried about this. Maybe I should be, but I don't think I am. Now everybody yawns, I bet. Well, this has been a nice stream. I'll see you, Ken. Thanks for being here tonight. It's been a nice Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. End it right where we started it, in the fishing pond. I hope you guys enjoyed. If it is anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, thanks for being here. It's much appreciated. It's nice to have folks here to talk with while I'm trying tough stuff. It's nice to learn from folks. I learned a nice new dual blades combo today that I didn't know about before, which made me happy. For tonight, I'm going to be ending the stream here shortly. If you like the stream, think about giving it a follow if you haven't, or a sub if you haven't. You like it a lot, I guess. We also have a really cozy Discord. Come and join and hang out in there if you'd like to continue chatting with folks or ask questions or hunt while we're off the stream. I'm going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter on Twitch and give them a raid. Thanks, Uchi. Let's see who's on. Who's streaming what? Karada's on. Who else is on? Is there someone streaming 4 Ultimate? There is. There's someone named Umehara_GA, and they're playing 4 Ultimate. Let's give them a raid. We'll keep the 4 Ultimate train going. Enjoyed your stay? Good, y'all. Attack. How many times have you ever not raided? Like, not raided, folks? It's not very often. I did last night because I was just feeling tired and I didn't know who I would raid. Yeah, we'll raid... What's their name? Umahara_GA. I've never met them before, but hopefully their stream's cool. They're streaming for you, so they gotta be cool at least that. Or, they gotta be at least a little bit cool. Alright, I'm tired. Feels odd when you don't raid, not gonna lie. I know, it feels like an empty, like, man, they didn't even say bye. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the night, or rest of the day, whatever time it is where you are. If you're gonna play Monster Hunter, happy hunting. And I'll see you guys all next time. Night, everybody. Cheers. We beat Kingslayer.